Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back or to my channel, Manjobug here. And today's stream is Final Fantasy XVI, and we have a lot to unpack from the last stream of this. My God, so much happened. I am officially 70% of the way through the main story of this game, and I just came across Bahamut, and that whole last battle that happened, wow, the last stream, it was intense. So now we are kind of recuperating, I guess. We got probably got some side questing to do, maybe some more hunts. You know, there's things to do after that huge, huge encounter with Bahamut. So we did a lot of story last stream. What's up, Corn Dog? Thank you for being first in the chat. Welcome in. 20,000 moonflowers total to the Just Play KH2 challenge. Nice, nice. I love it. How you doing today, CD? I do hope you're doing well. I'm here hanging with Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
CD is good? Awesome. I love hearing that. It's always like a good thing. Get it? Because it's a good thing and you're good. I know, I'm sorry. Let's read some missives, shall we? Oh, it's Theodore, another attractive man. Standard attractive man in Final Fantasy. Theodore. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there is a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Okay, so that didn't give me... It doesn't look like that gave me a quest. Oh, who this? Oh, I don't know this. Who is this? Doesn't say. How can you just... You know, it must be just like some random dude. You have no name. You're just an NPC. I'm doing pretty good, CD. I'm doing pretty good. I am really, really happy that it's a lot better, like, weather-wise here. It actually got up to 60 degrees today, and it was sunny. So nice. Got to open up the house. It was great. I really enjoyed that. And, yeah, doing good. It was a good day. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall across the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Always dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the curse's crystals be broken. So did you play FFX last night when we were talking about things you're gonna possibly do with your free time? Not first. That's okay, Z. You're here. Hello, Z. It's quite the battle for that first. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. You were doing that and talking with Allie for a few hours? Aw, did you guys have fun? Hello, Z. The most beautiful of creatures. Hello, beautiful creature. Okay, so I didn't get any side quest from that. But I think there's something in the reports. Well, she spammed my Discord, so yes. Oh, I don't think I've checked your Discord today. Unless she, like, DM'd you. We're gonna talk to the reports guy.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk
I
of
think
these
the sky looks...
driving men mad.
I think the sky looks pretty. Does that mean I'm
It's our
mad?
job to calm things down.
Nope, it's still there.
So you go spreading ill rumors.
At least something else. I think we talked to Desiree. Or maybe it's God.
How may I help you today, Clive?
No, this is the patron's whisper. Oh well, we'll ask about recent events.
It's not true.
It's not true, is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? I don't know. Hey, I'm just Sid, lady. I'm just Sid, okay? How will I know? She's one of a kind. She is. There's only one Catchamally. But see, what are you up to today? How has your day been?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
You know, I have not done this. I have not done these. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. I have not come here and done this. I've been doing hunts and stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I guess we can do some of these things. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Choral and the Servant Girl. But now all one wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, a very rich man, my friend. Okay, so thank you.
Earned this.
I got an orchestrarian role. Oh, okay. So these are not like these are just donations that were accepted. Okay, I just haven't come here and done this. A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your own men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer. Cleric's medallion +1. Thank you. Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path that would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling? What the hell? Terpsichore? I can't really... Terpsichorian. It's like hard to read the print for me for some reason. Direwolf Jazz?
You earned this.
Okay, thank you. A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. Thank you.
All yours.
By the way, CD, of the people that I have got, like the icons I've got so far, which are Bahamut and before Bahamut. So Garuda, Ifrit, of course, Phoenix, Titan, and Bahamut. Which one's your favorite? Okay, so few are those who strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
Here you are.
Thank you. A light from the heavens. The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept the truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows his path an outlaw, a humble servant. I would say Phoenix personally, but I like all of them except Titan. I like Phoenix a lot too. I never used Titan. I did, but I've put Bahamut in that spot because I want to try out Bahamut. Stereotypically, I am a Shiva person, like as far as like summons and gets go, and I like Odin, Shiva, Bahamut. Those are probably like my favorites, but I really dig Rama as well, so it's hard to choose. Bahamut and Garuda are very good. Woo! Look at you, Z. You got a 50 stream streak. Good for you. Halfway there. But yeah, I think I like the Phoenix a lot. I really do. Garuda's good for will damage. I was using Garuda a lot. And then I got Titan. I put Titan in there for a while. But yeah, I'm not really using Titan that much. So I'm kind of like UCD. Okay, so the Goddess Grigor teaches us... Oh, did I read this already? Yeah. Okay, let's just get the High Cleric's medallion.
Yours.
Expand Renown to unlock. Okay, so essentially this is more like side quests and maybe doing hunts and stuff, and that will increase your renown. I just was not paying attention to that. There's a Bahamut skill that I use for marks in boss battle.
Best of luck
Interesting.
out there, Sid.
I actually did a bit of changes to my ability tree so that I could get Giga Flare. I really wanted to do Giga Flare. My favorite of all those kind of special abilities is probably Flames of Rebirth. And I also really love Judgment Bolt. And I want to master that probably next. I've mastered Flames of Rebirth. And I got Giga Flare. Yeah, Impulse is right here. So you use that for marks in boss battles. Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. That seems kind of nice, actually. It really does. Especially for those marks that like to just run away. You know, like when you're trying to take on a mark and it runs away and it starts, you know, you have to start the whole battle again, which has happened to me like twice now. It's like, yes, easy stagger damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm always taking on Mark. Yep, yours is quite the troll effort. Oh, let's check this.
Clive!
Clive!
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all about ether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Here you go.
No available quests. Damn. No available quests. Oh, there's some here, though. In the Dalmatian Republic. I can't really go there, though. Like, I can't go there yet. Because,
Always something in there.
I guess I have to talk to Otto first. Because, yeah, this is my world map right now. So I can't exactly do all those yet. So I might as well go talk to Otto before I do anything else.
Them skies then. The alone is right.
I want to check. Just check the hunts real quick. Even though I can't go do any yet, right? View the hunt board. Oh, there's new hunts. I don't know about the Breaker Worlds. I don't know where that's at. One in Dalmacia, one in Rosaria, and one where we don't know. It's in Sambrek, though. Gonna fight Makoto from P3 and you from P4 for their accessories while this is running. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Miracle. Alright, so I guess we'll talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Do we have any good news? I need good
Well,
news.
that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Of course, we gotta go talk to everybody else. Makoto would absolutely steamroll Ren canonically, but it is what it is. Makoto from P3. Oh, okay. You think? I've been playing P3P. And, like, I think you asked me, Miracle, what month I'm in. And I just slipped over into December. So I had a big event happen. And now I'm in December. John, welcome in to the most handsome mod. Yeah, I can't say why. Yeah, spoilers. I got you. That's interesting, though. But yeah, just to let you know, like P3P wise, I am in December now. Yes, the most handsome mod's here for like 15 minutes before his shift starts. Also, gonna take a drink real quick. I have these honey lemon cough drops. I don't have a cough or anything. They're just supposed to be like, you know, like soothing. I think that all the dwarven talk in the FF9 stream last night was a little hard on my voice. I gotta get prepared for tomorrow with FF7. Ooh, you're so close to the finish. I am. Ah. I'm scared. Although I seem to be very, very OP. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about any issues with like bosses, but we'll see. I'll say that and I'm gonna get owned. You're excited for Friday? Me too. I was talking to Mist about it, and apparently it's not P3 Fez or P3P, like a remake of that. It's like the original P3, which is kind of interesting. But I'm I'm thinking about getting it myself so I can stream it.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, are we gonna have another lore drop?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
It's always us. I wouldn't say that even with you being on easy. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be something where I think that it's going to be, like, I've not had really an issue. But granted, I've spent a lot of time in Tartarus. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe I'm OP in a way. We'll see how it goes. Comes out Thursday at midnight for you. Okay, so digital edition, right? You're up to 7 again. Congratulations. Also, hi noob. How are you? The fuck is a torgal? Is that an exercise? Okay, people, we're gonna work out our torgals today. Also, hi. Hope everything gets better for you. Oh, everything's doing okay. How are you? Hi, I'm new. You are totally 100% new. And I saw that you are 100% wet as well, Logic. I seen it on Ari's stream. Oh, it's not pinned anymore. Are you no longer 100% wet? Oh. Anyway, just gasp. What? Manjo Rostfield. Wait, does that mean I'm Clive's significant other, Bright? What about Jill? Also, welcome in. Hi, I'm also new. Corn dog? You are the first time. This is the first time I've ever seen this corn dog in the chat. Logic wet? Well, now. Yeah, it was an Ari stream. 100%. Did good. Made $70 on Fun Games. Waiting for it to hit PayPal. Do some shopping. Got any plans for what you're gonna purchase, noob? Let's listen to the Bard, because I'm sure he has a new tale for us. Get your lighters out.
Shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call of prayers.
That was very, very sad, Lark's tongue. Don't know if you've had this happen before, but Fuka has the Oracle ability yet. Well, Maniac and Fuka's skill has the chance to debuff everyone, take all SP, leave everyone at 1 HP. That happened to me at the home stretch of the final fight. On Maniac? Ooh. Why? Why would that be a thing? Not Fuka. My name is David, and I'm an alcoholic. I don't think you are, but hi. Logic presses X to doubt. Energy drinks, tea pop chips, and some Tyson chicken strips. Well, hey, you know, that's some good food and drink. And I definitely approve of your choices. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay, Marshawn Lynch. Thank fucking God they took it out of reload. Thank God. I don't even know what that is, and that sounds terrible.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Yum. Sounds great. Oh, I think I need to buy something while I'm here anyway. Buy a couple of high potions.
Clive.
Marshall Lynch is your spirit animal? I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our family go hungry, whatever the weather. I don't have... I don't have the smoker's voice. I just remember when Marshawn would do that. It was hilarious. Normally it works a lot like a soma, the skill I mean. But why is it there? Is it only on Maniac difficulty?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I don't want any of your terrible wares. I just want a couple of high potions, and that's all.
Find a better price than that.
Yeah, thanks. Let's go talk to Harpocrates. Oh, can I not buy a round for them? Maybe that'll cheer everybody up.
What can I get you, Sid?
Alright, we're gonna buy a round for the hull. They need
As
some...
if setting our people free wasn't enough.
We need to,
Good news, everyone. The cast
cheer
has
'em
been
up.
liberated. Here's to Sid.
That's right. Be more perky, everybody. It's alright. Drink up, drink up. Nope, all difficulties, I'm
Don't be a
pretty sure.
stranger, Sid.
I haven't encountered that. Is this... Okay, so this Oracle skill. Is that like... Wait, okay, so... I've not seen it. And I don't want to see it, it sounds like.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Yeah, there probably will be. Especially with me, because I'm always over there casting Judgment Bolt.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
I most definitely
Is there
am.
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Thank you for the lurk, Logic.
There is nothing divine about him.
Have a good one.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins,
there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined
Oracle
to share
only
his
becomes
thoughts when he hears
available
what the others had to say.
when you max Fuka's SL and her persona evolves. As far as I know, it only happens if you select it under tactics. Interesting. I guess that's, like, I haven't maxed Fuka out. Like, I literally just got badass level so that I could get her social link. I just got her social link at 1. And I'm kind of not wanting to max her out now that you guys are telling me this. Not gonna lie. That sounds horrible. It's an okay ability, but the drawbacks aren't worth it. Okay, so what's the good part of Oracle? All I saw was the negative from what Miracle said. Like, it looked like it was just, like, all debuffs. Is there some good buffs that you can get? Or is it some sort of, like, 50-50 coin flip type of deal? Or keep in mind, this is P3P. It may be different than the others. Also, there is apparently an ad in progress. I'm gonna take a moment to fix my posture, and before we continue with the game, and get a drink. So Oracle can heal and buff your party, or debuff and reduce HP. Oh, I got you. But I think the chances are more 70-30 than 50-50 for good skills. I see. So you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I was like, what Miracle was saying, I thought it was like something where it was just all negative. I'm like, why would anybody want to do this? It kind of sounds like what Futaba does in P5R, but as far as I know, Futaba never does any debuffs. Reload seems to have made some good, but also really bad decisions. Still so pissed they took out the fatigue mechanic. It enabled you to use your brain a little. It meant you could just roll through a whole month of in-game content in one sitting. Oh, that's true. Crow, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, so the ad break is supposed to be over. So Miracle, I don't know if you heard me. I read your comment aloud. And that's kind of crazy that they took out the fatigue mechanic. Especially early game. I almost quit P3 my first time because of it. The fatigue system. I've not really, like the way that P3P and Tartarus is, I've not played the originals, of course, P3 and P3 Fez, so my P3 is a bit limited, my knowledge. But the fatigue doesn't really come into play with me until I leave Tartarus. You can do a lot, but you just couldn't die. I just, as far as fatigue goes, it's like, it's a bit annoying later. Thank you for the lurk, Logic. Okay, so the ads are supposed to be over. I'll continue with the game, everybody. Basically, you got tired after like 5 fights, and I think your XP earned was reduced. You got tired after like 5 fights? That's it? Okay, I can understand why the fatigue thing would be... Wait, are we talking like big bosses in like Tartarus, or are we talking... I know, like I say, this stuff is probably P3 and P3 Fez related. Because the fatigue option is available in P3P, but it's not really something that I've really had a problem with, because my team... Maybe it's because I'm on easy? Maybe that affects it? Because my team doesn't get tired for a long time. Like, I go through many, many floors at Tartarus until I can no longer go any further, really, you know, when I hit a spot where I can't go further. And until I do some story-based actions. But only a couple of times have they actually been like, well, we're getting tired, you know. Random encounters mainly. It might be because of easy mode. Maybe so, because that's what I'm playing it on. It sounds kind of brutal on those other difficulties. No, oh, never mind. Logic, the lurking, is something going on? Alright, we're gonna talk to Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
No.
Only one. That will be a first.
We have another problem.
Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours.
It's Twitch, guys. It happens.
Taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could,
as far as I know, everything's okay. The bitrate did drop.
To make any real difference. Which...
Hold on. But it looks like we're back. Sometimes I have to do that on other streams. It will say that it's been disconnected and I have to refresh. And it'll be fine. But it seems like... But it's kind of weird that it was like everybody had that. Like, it seems like... Like, Corndog had it as well. So, ooh. Blame the purple site. Always. That's the villainous way. But yeah, that happens to me sometimes. It usually happens to me at a certain time at night. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I have streams up, like, around midnight. They will just crash. It's really strange.
Means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Now, what was all that? Oh, we gotta aid Martha's Rest in dilemma. Aid Northreach in its dilemma. Aid Dalimil in its dilemma. Okay, so I guess I can travel again, so now I can do side questing. I think they changed it in portable. My party has never gotten tired by simply fighting, even early on. They always ever got tired when they're downed, and even on maniac difficulty, I could usually clutch up and roll through all the floors I wanted to do. Maybe that's true. That's true. Like, that sounds like that would have made it so hard in reload. If they had it to where Corndog's sake, where they got tired super quick. Like, that's nuts. But yeah, that makes sense, because I've only had it happen a couple of times where they were just like, and it was like my party members didn't say, like, their status still said, like, good or whatever. But, you know, I'd go to a new floor and they would be remarking, like, Jinpei be like, I'm feeling tired. Or you know what I mean? But that's only, like, been a couple times. And it didn't seem like it was a negative impact. Them UFOs flying over. No, not the UFOs.
How are you doing?
Don't mess with my streams.
Quick look.
What is this? Available tasks. Why we fight. Oh, this is Sembrak.
First we find Isabel.
First we find Isabel. Oh, are we doing, okay. Why we fight. Yeah, that's where I want to go. If there's a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo, it will be for sure announced at the State of Play on Wednesday. I would think so. Yeah, I think so too.
I saw it with my own eyes.
When your party members are tired, they take and do 2 times less damage. I've had it happen where, you know, they got tired and I'd went to Tartarus, and I guess when I was still learning about it, I went back like the next day or something, and it was saying they were tired. I picked up some Yawn Begons, and it was like cool, but yeah, that's
I can't do it.
That's something we don't want to have happen. We need all the damage done.
My lord,
You're not.
milady.
You're not
Receive
her.
the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I'm excited because the release date for Stellar Play will probably be revealed. I have the State of Play notification on to be notified when it goes live because I'd like to watch it myself. Sometimes they won't even let you go to Tartarus if everyone is tired. Yeah, I know that I've never had that happen. But I've had them, of course, be like, hey, man, I can't do it, you know? And I'm over there like, are you sure you can't? I have to work, otherwise I'd watch. I'm not quite sure what time it was supposed to be. But I do have it, like, set to notify, like, to, it's notified to tell me. But it's on the 31st, I believe, correct? I'm hoping they'll set a date for MGS3. I'm hoping so for you. I know that you'd be excited. Corndog, do you have any speculation as to when that might come out? Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin are the 2 games they have confirmed will be shown at the State of Play. Oh, okay. I see. Not again. Oh, never mind. Is it okay? Ari! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Have you escaped prison yet? It looked like you had. I'll be having your tab up, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Have fun on your stream. By the way, I'm excited. I've been waiting for this master of a game for 9 months. It's true. It is true. I can confirm that you have been waiting for quite a while. Yes, Ari. That time it crashed for me. Oh, so crazy. Let me go to my thing. Yep. There was a network error. Please try again. Click here to reload player. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm not really having that on Ari's streams. I've got Ari's tab up, and I'm not getting that. Usually when that happens, it happens to every stream that I'm currently, like, tabbed up on. So, I hope that doesn't continue, because I'm sorry, guys, for all the issues. I have both tabs up. Kind of predicted that there would be a State of Play in early February, and that's close enough, so I wouldn't want it to have be too close to FF7 Rebirth. It's all good. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing, I think.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left.
Apparently pink skies equals death, huh?
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
One of my favorite colors.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
We're good, I'm glad. Hopefully we stay good.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What do we get to do? We got to talk to the survivor, speak with the wounded.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Looks like a lot of wounded people.
Took off the captain's head.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
2 to 7 XP on average early on is insane. Took me 12 hours and hard rest to get to level 10. On Maniac difficulty? That's insane.
It's alright.
That does sound crazy.
My family. They're still...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more.
You're safe now.
Yeah, but I don't think it's depending on difficulty. The XP is generally just that bad. Now, are you playing, you're playing on P3P? Ah, I'm stuck there. Let me see, where are we gonna go? Oh. Anywhere closer? Doesn't look like I have any obelisks that way. Oh, looks like there's a way out. Okay.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh. Can I pet Torgal yet? There he is. Hold on. It's almost an hour into the stream and I hadn't pet Torgal yet? What is wrong with me?
Get it, boy.
Torgal, you really are best boy.
You alright, boy?
It seems they're going to fix it in the remake though. I saw gameplay, and even on the first few hours, the party was getting anywhere between 30 and 60 XP. That's good, because that seems awful frustrating. That seems very, very frustrating. Sounds like they made a lot of quality of life adjustments, thankfully. Quality of our lives. Yeah, I'm talking about P3B. Oh, okay, I got you. Windmills. That's a really pretty shot, though, like, with the... Why are the skies so evil? They're one of my favorite colors. Since they're like doing this remake of P3, do you guys think that they'll do P4 Golden?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. A whole Mega Flare thing? I've put Bahamut's skills on. So I don't really know how to do it just yet. Still learning.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Like, we're not having any problems. Don't worry about it, Jill. We're wrecking their day. I kind of like that ability. It's like better for me than Ignition. Because it's like, Ignition, I usually miss the enemy pretty badly most of the time. Thank you, Odin. Bye. Thank you for wishing me a great stream. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good. Getting rest. If you're still here, of course. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what Giga Flare is. Okay. Shit. Suck it, dude. Semi-prime finish. Nice. I gotta say though, if they don't fix the skill card duplication in Naganaki Shrine, I will hate the game. What's wrong with the skill card duplication? I'm not worried about that. Like, I've not done that. I'm bad about forgetting about skill cards anyway, like, especially like in P5R as well. It's possible. I'd be down for it. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm like done with P3P, I'll start playing P4 Golden. Probably if they do it according to requests and polls. I'll probably do the Persona 2 duology next. Persona 1 was 3rd on the poll. I'm pretty sure P4 was 4th. Oh, I see. That would be cool though. Obviously I've never played any of those, so I'd be down for all those. Boss fight, a mini one, Jay. Also welcome in. This is just a little side quest I'm doing. Always wait till the streamer says bye. Okay, bye for real. I appreciate you, Odin. I was right in the middle of a battle. Alright, bye. You love Persona 4? I've not played it yet. I have it. At least I have P4 Golden.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I have a call from Georgia, CDC, National Immune. What is this?
You have the town's thanks.
That's weird.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
New captain, you mean? The other captain got his head chopped off, apparently.
Their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh, okay.
And chivalrous.
Now,
Trying to make the moves on the dame.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You are welcome. You're stuck on P5R? Why, Jay? What happened? I've not beat Persona 5 Royal yet. I was streaming it. It has been shelved for the moment. But I will beat it eventually. I've beat P5 before. A couple times. I think Persona 1 and 2 need remakes more than 4. One reason is because it would make more accessible to people. Yeah. And then I just being able to play them. Not even talking about gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I've not... they are definitely... something that I really didn't know about Persona games back. I had a PS2, but I never played any of them, and anything that came before the PS2 versions, of course. So I would tend to agree. I'd like for any Persona game to be done. You can duplicate skill cards at Naganaki Shrine. Oh, I've seen that. Apparently, you give one and you get a couple more, kind of like you can with Yusuke in 5, but the problem is there was no lists and tabs in the originals. You had to allow an AI to ask you one by one which card you wanted to duplicate. You couldn't just select it. If you accidentally said no to the card you wanted, you had to do it all over again. Oh, that does sound rough. I also don't like in P3P where the Persona compendium is not, like, it doesn't tell you if it's a new Persona, like, infusion. So I'm kind of spoiled to Persona 5 because I'm like, wait a minute, do I have this Persona? And you have to go all the way out, go back. I mean, it's first world problems, but still, it's like, man, I just wish it would just let me know when I'm fusing. You're stuck on the casino palace? Oh no! That's exactly where I am in my stream. I just got to that palace. They'd have to make some changes to P2, but I'd love to see that done. Let's see. Okay, so we got some magic ash and meteorite. And we helped the dame. Oh, that's like... I guess that was... okay. Pet Torgal. I'm not meaning to do a main quest. I thought that was like a side quest. I mean, I guess it's a side quest within a main quest, but still. It's questception. Jump. Clive, jump. Okay, well, that wasn't what I expected. Let's see. Let's go back to the hideaway. At least things are opening up now. It's a sane quest. Exactly. Something here in Dalmekia. There's a side quest here. Of some kind. Let me take a look. Oh, several. Onward to discovery. Live and let live. Bearer of good news. We do need some good news. Dun, dun.
What's happened?
We'll talk to this guy first. Close enough.
You happen to be a fighting man, could you? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Apologies, another time.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
I am quite the rugged adventurer.
Away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself
I remember the Casino Palace in the OG P5 being a bit annoying. Okay, so we gotta accompany him. Okay, so he's way down there. Yeah, just head this way. I'll come back for all y'all. I'm working on one quest at a time. One day at a time, one quest at a time. That's how we do it.
Why am I not surprised?
That went really good. I like getting all the enemies in there. Okay, I like that one. Okay, who else? Who else wants some Giga Flare? Woo, we did it. Also, it says there's an ad going on, so I'm gonna take a little break. Hydrate. And stretch. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it, CD. I'm trying to remember what it was going on with that. Like, I don't remember the casino, like, I don't want to say anything that could be potentially spoilers. But even then, like, I don't remember it that well. I think I've only done the casino, one time, and that was in the OG. And that was in the OG, Persona 5. So I'm not sure there was changes made in P5R. But that sucks that Jay got stuck there. Okay, it says the ads are over. So I will continue with the game. I don't think the casino was changed too much aside from the boss fight. Was it really? They changed, all I know is I really hated what they did with, why is his name avoiding me? You guys know who I'm talking about. Previous boss battle. Why can't I think of his name? Burger Daddy. Okumura, thank you. Like, I just could not think of him. Because it would not come to my mind. Should just be able to get the last few chips by reloading an area until Futaba uses her treasure seeker ability. But you may not have her social link that high. That does sound nice. I remember in the OG P5, I didn't really get Futaba too far along.
Probably not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
You are welcome.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Man, I'm not done with you yet. Kidding.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he turned from laughably easy to arguably the toughest boss. Agreed. It was just so annoying. Like, it was one of those things where, I mean, gotta give him props. It made you have to consider a lot of things. You couldn't just cheese anything anymore. That Akuma boss fight was annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, Jay. Agreed. Hard agree. It's horrible. By changing one mechanic, it made that fight so tedious. It did.
Get him. Go,
I don't really know how that works. How do we do that? I'll have to figure that out. I remember having so much trouble with Akuma. When I did my first playthrough, I was underleveled and had almost no elemental coverage that was strong enough. The only way I was able to get back to the black robot was from a lucky crit technical from Ryuji. The black robot on was easy. Did you play P5 OG Miracle, or did you only have you only played Persona 5 Royal? It sounds like you're quite the connoisseur of Persona games, so I would assume you've played the original P5. You've only played Royal? Oh, I see. Well, the original P5 Okumura's boss, like CD said, it was very, very easy. And then, yeah, they made it incredibly hard. I want a platinum P5. But it's kind of like hard to, you know, be like, oh yeah, I want to play Persona 5, you know, when I got P5R. And I wish I could stream P5, but that's one of those games that isn't available to be streamed from console.
Not again.
And again.
First.
Oh, let's get the other one. Oh, that's only two there. I do like this ability. Poor goblins. Aw, John, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I did a hydrate, and I'll kind of do a little stretch. Clive looks like the type of man who would wield a gunblade. I love the gunblade. It's one of my favorites. I'd be down for a Clive with a gunblade. Played it during 2020 in the midst of COVID. It was my first Persona game. Oh, I see. Oh no, from the way you talk, you just seem like you've been like playing Persona games like forever. That's awesome. I can see how that would be like a game that would engulf your whole life during those times, because it was, you know, it's such an engaging, long game, and it's really, really good. And I've not beat Persona 5 Royal, so gonna lurk while I finish work. Okay, enjoy your lurk work, or work lurk. Thank you, CD. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again a little bit later. P4 was your first Persona game? See, I've not played P4 at all, Jay. I have P4 Golden, on here. I picked up P3P and P4 Golden, and I'm playing through P3P at the moment, and I'm getting really close to the end apparently. And then after that, I've thought about doing the other protagonist on P3P on a YouTube stream, but I haven't decided just yet. But then also P4 Golden, I probably will play that. It'll probably be my game that I play off stream, because right now P3P is that. Actually wasn't able to do the extra content from Royal on my first playthrough. I wasn't able to max the social links I needed. So you weren't able to go to the extra content. Oh, I see.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final scene.
Oh, that is pretty.
In all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
And I bet we're gonna have him get in trouble again. Clive with the frustrated sigh. Clive, you agreed to do this. I watched footage of the OG P5 and compared to P5R. The latter feels like a more complete game. Oh, most definitely. It can be, to me, it's a little confused. It would, I don't know. I feel like I would be more confused playing P5R if I hadn't played P5. Because I know the content, and I know the extra characters and everything. Especially with, like, Kasumi. But it's like one of those games like Catherine. I don't know if anybody's played Catherine, but it's a really fun game from Atlas as well. And Catherine was one of my favorite like puzzler games. And Full Body, they added another love interest. And while it was good, I don't know, it almost made the game just a little bit like, I don't know how to explain it, but they made Catherine Full Body, which I also have. I have the Steelbook edition of it, and maybe one day I will stream that. I don't know how to do Mega Flare. Do I have to just wait? Because I saw it charging up. Zane, how you doing? A dating sim. It was, basically. It was like a dating sim / puzzler. Explain it better, Manjo. Trust me, you have to play, you just gotta play, Catherine, and you'll see what I mean. I've never played Catherine. It looks friggin' weird, but I'd be willing to at least try it because it's Atlas. It is weird. It is most definitely a weird game. But it's very, very interesting. Maybe see what upgrading it will do. Oh, for Mega Flare? Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to learn about Bahamut skills. You made me want to play FF, so I'm installing 15. Yay! Enjoy! Weird isn't bad. No, it's very, very different. If you guys like puzzle games, maybe I'll play it. I'd love to stream it, if I can. Atlas is a little wonky about their streaming from console. Just like they were with Persona 5. They didn't like you doing it.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh god, Catherine, never mind. Hi, Sukasa, thank you for the sub. 3 months. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much for the subby sub. Oh god, I was way off with that. It's kind of anticlimactic with that ability, because you know, it's like it's like, oh yeah, you're shooting this thing, but it's not really doing much. Oh, he's pretty tough. Okay. I might want to pay attention.
Nice try.
Never want to let that go because... Okay, there we go, we did it. Because I don't know if you stream or not, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a shout out just in case. Oh, it doesn't seem like you do. That's okay. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. They put a timed embargo in streaming, if I recall correctly. What do you mean by that, Zane? Oh, you mean like you had to wait many years before you could stream it? I don't think you can. I still don't think you can stream P5. You can obviously with P5R because I've done it. But yeah, Persona 5, I don't think they can. Even though it was like super old, and Persona 5 Royal, I don't know if they had an embargo on it like that. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. I kind of get Alice's position on not ruining story since that's their whole thing, but damn, do they wield the banhammer with reckless abandon? Agreed, 100%. They, like, I get it, but at the same time, if they want people to get exposure to the game, and they want more people to possibly play Persona, they need to let it be known to the world. Like, let us stream it. Let us make videos of it. I think it was just the ending. Maybe. I remember Persona 5 having several, like, blocked scenes, and it was essentially all of their cutscenes. So, yeah, the ending, I'm sure, was in that. I thought they lifted it after it had been out for a while. Maybe they did. When I first got Persona 5, I couldn't stream because I didn't have good internet at the time. So, it was like when Persona 5 Royal came out, and they had pretty much lifted it so that we could stream it. Finally, I got good internet and I could do it. So it was like I couldn't do it, so it didn't really affect me back then. But now there's games that I obviously cannot do, like BioShock. I cannot stream from console.
It would seem
things like
so.
that.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps
Oh my gosh, 1,000 biddies? Natsukasa, thank you. Alma Monster Romance Kawakami. So did we.
Province of the divine? Alas,
We are all monsters then.
Speculation. one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my...
You're like Machen from FF10.
Glad to help, but didn't you say
It's
you
not
came
an old
here to
guy.
investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Oh, I was definitely a captive.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
You were getting into my Bioshock playthrough? I'll get back to it, I promise. I appreciate you've been watching it, though. It's just there's been so much going on with streaming. Like, I'm streaming almost every day now.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus...
I just wish that I could stream that game. I wish I could stream it. I tried using my capture card to make videos for it, but for whatever reason, the audio, I could never get the audio right. And that was very strange. And then obviously my little laptop is not equipped to handle a capture carded stream. So I'm kind of limited at the moment until I get a decent PC. And insofar as like streaming from capture card, I wish I could, because there are a lot of limitations to console streaming, unfortunately. Heck yeah, teacher is best. But yeah, what does that sound? I'm not sure, Bright. I don't know what sound it is. Is it in the game or is it from me? Trying to hear. I put my. I don't really hear anything at the moment. Is that your PS5? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what sound you mean. I'm not really hearing anything. I don't know, like, what's going on from if my stream is acting up, or headset? Mic? Not sure. What's up, Diddy? Thank you for the hugs. But hopefully it's nothing. I really don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry. I just, I didn't hear anything. Okay, the Breath of Earth, I'm sorry, reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds. There's a background fan noise? I don't really hear it, too much. I don't think that it should be something that's, on my stream. That's strange. I'll have to go back in the VOD and listen to it. But as far as, what I'm hearing, unless my ears are going, and my ears are some of my most powerful of my senses, especially in comparison to my eyes and vision, hopefully it's nothing too bad. This headset is getting rather old, so could be something along those lines, maybe?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Live and let live. Doesn't bother me, but if you want a clip of silence and just background noise, no, you're okay. I'll check it out. I'm sorry about it.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
I mean, if it's that
Joseph's
bad,
lived a
I could
hard
always
life.
end stream and check it
Made him
out.
grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay, we're gonna accept the quest. Because honestly, it's probably, if it's anything, it's probably my headset mic. That could be a problem.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
It could be my laptop, actually.
Was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
If it's the if it's a fan that you guys are hearing, that's about all that I have on right now. Like, I have my laptop right here.
Why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Although I don't hear it when I take my headset off. But whenever I'm recording ASMR, I have such issues when I'm recording and I've got my laptop going, because sometimes it'll just randomly start whirring. Okay, I'm heading out. Good night. Good night, Logic. Thank you for being here. But I'll probably, I'll check out the VOD and get the headset on, because normally I don't listen to my VODs with my headphones on, and maybe I need to. Why does that always want to change over? I don't want it on that. More. Also, Natsuka, thank you so much for all the donations and everything. That's very appreciated. Oh, I think I know what you guys are seeing. It's like, it's a call that I keep getting. My phone vibrating. Maybe that's what you guys are hearing? I don't understand what this is. It's called twice. It says CDC National Immune. And apparently there's a voicemail. Alright, I'm gonna just silence my phone. I have no idea what that is, so I don't know if that might have been what you were hearing. It was just going off again.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Oh, I appreciate you letting me know.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
And I do have a Blue Yeti mic that may be easier to hook up to the PS5 than it was to hook up to the PS4. It was horrible trying to get the the Blue Yeti hooked up to the PS4, but Sony is notorious for not wanting you to use anything but their own products, so but yeah, of course I appreciate you telling me. It's one of those things that I guess I'll just have to check it out on stream, like, or on the VOD, you know? Because I've noticed like a little bit, not really feedback, but a little bit more staticky when it comes to like my quality. And this headset was always really good, but maybe it's getting old. Or it could be my laptop worrying. Or it could be that phone call, that mysterious phone call I kept getting. They won't be doing that anymore, so, because it's silenced. God, I cannot aim this thing. I'm still going. Yeah, I definitely want to try to do that. Oh, ad progress. There's an ad in place, so I'm gonna take a drink. Let's see if this is still like... I don't know what this is. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Oh, it's a survey. Telephone interview. Well, why do they keep calling me though? Like, I'm obviously not answering. I think they left me a voicemail. Great. That's one thing I always hate about voicemails, is like you can't get rid of it either. It's like you have to go listen to it. I don't like to completely mute my my phone on, or put it on silent, but yeah, according to Twitch, I've only got like 4 viewers right now, so that's a little bit low for me. Hopefully, hopefully my stream isn't, like, my quality isn't bad. I may end stream. We'll see how it goes.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves.
More goblins.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about this ability. I spent all this for it, and I'm not that good at it. Aside from that one ability from Bahamut. This one. I like this one. Jesus. That happened a lot. There was a lot there.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage,
Thank you for the hydrate,
they won't be
John.
fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ara. Again, sorry if there's audio issues, everybody.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
The goblins are kind of cute. Whoop whoop, 3 Street Streak. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate ya. But yeah, guys, let me know if there's any audio issues. Because I had a drop in viewership quite a bit. My stream is apparently disconnected a couple of times. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to continue this stream. Oh, I think I saw something. Nope, I guess I didn't.
When are they gonna let us through?
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Not that we had anything to...
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Okay, so one more in this area, as far as side questing goes.
Who needs a porter when there's no room?
Of course they use Joseph. Do you go by Joe or do you go by Joseph?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their fruits. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Tell the tavern keeper's friends about the wine? Sure.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it?
I understand that.
You don't need to go far. All three of them
You just
should
go
be
by
right here
Joe?
in the
I got
market.
you.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Alright, so we gotta speak to a few peeps.
Or is it my stomach?
Okay, let's see. There's one up here.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
I wonder how they come up with the names like the cities and stuff. That's an interesting question.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I'm not really sure. We'd have to like watch some sort of interviews with the the creators. And if we ever have an opportunity to be like at a panel, be like, how do you guys come up with the names? I know that Clive is kind of an older English name.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sambrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price.
to the guard. Bollock. Like
Looking for
bollocks.
Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought he might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive's wanting to get some wine.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Clive reminds you of Geralt from The Witcher. I could see that. In terms of, like, personality. Clive is very... he definitely is, like, a good... Like, he wants to help people, but at the same time, he gets kind of frustrated by people. And Geralt is much the same. Like, Geralt is all about helping people, but then he also kind of is like, oh, I guess I will.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bollock, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a truer word spoken.
So, are we gonna get some wine or not? We're not gonna get any wine? Oh, what a rip. I was expecting some wine out of this. Like, come on. You've never had wine? Like, any at all? I like wine. I'm definitely not a wine connoisseur. I would need to pet Torgal a little bit.
After it.
But, yeah, I don't really know a lot about wine. But I have drunk a little bit. Not a lot, though. Like, John and I, we went to his brother's wedding reception, and it was at a winery. And we had some wines. And, I mean, they're good, but I don't, like, I couldn't tell you what they really were.
When did you get
Pet
so
Torgal. Pet Torgal. I usually drink Red's apple ale. I don't know how good I do with that.
Do you have any fresh water?
Hey, Ellen. Hi. How are you doing today? Do you prefer dry or sweet ones? See, that's the thing, is I don't really understand or know what it means to be what classifies a dry wine in terms of like what they taste like. But I do like sweet things, so I'm gonna go with sweet. As far as the Red's apple ale, I don't know how good I would do with apple stuff because things that have apple taste, like apple juice and stuff, I can't deal. For some reason, it makes me want to, yeah, vomit, and that's never a good thing. Dry usually has tannins, which are the things that make your mouth pucker up and feel dehydrated. Yeah, I probably would go sweet then. Also, my sincerest apologies to anybody in the chat. I was apparently having a bit of audio issues earlier, so if I'm still having them, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD later and see if I can figure out what was the cause of audio issues. But if I am still having them, I'm so sorry, and I appreciate you being here. I also like Twisted Tea. John likes Twisted Tea. What about you, Alan? What kind do you like? Also, hello again. I do hope you're doing well. I've never had Twisted Tea. Heard of Twisted Tea? You've never heard of it? I'm doing good. You're very welcome. Hold on. Twisted Tea. Are you over 21? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's Twisted Tea, Sweet Tea Whiskey now. It's essentially, Alan, it's essentially like just tea, like a sweet tea, I think. There's different styles. And there's Twisted Tea Original, and it's OG, King of Hard Teas. You said it, not us. This is the one that got us started, made from real brewed tea and natural lemon flavor. Twisted Tea Original is refreshing, smooth, and of course a little twisted. But yeah, it's just essentially like a little bit of liquor mixed with tea. And they've got all different kinds of varieties. They've got black cherry, half and half. I'm not really sure what that means exactly. Peach, raspberry, light, pineapple, mango, blueberry, and one more. Yeah. I have never drank one either, but looking at the styles, I would probably like the berry ones, like blueberry, raspberry, probably raspberry for me, for sure. That sounds good. I'm not sure which one John drinks. We'll have to ask him when he comes in, because he likes them. I like all of them. I bet the mango is really good. You like mangoes? Blueberry would probably be my go-to. I think blueberry or raspberry for me. Or maybe the black cherry. I don't know. I don't know if the raspberry is really good. Yeah, I've never tried it. I may have to try it. Well, okay, I've tried it. I think I had some of John's. You want the black cherry? Alright, so we did all that side questing we could do in there. Oh, we have a new missive. Let's go read it. But yeah, they have more flavors than I thought they had. I think I had to use a high potion, so I'm going to buy another one.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I spent 400 gil robbing her blind. Okay, so get word from Northreach, from the Dame. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we've seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared, should the ghouls once again come calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Isabel the Dame. You are welcome, Isabel. Alright, so I think I'll go check out the Allegiant reports again. Oh, wrong way. Always go the wrong way on that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Let's go talk to this goat again.
Clive.
You had another grilled cheese? Was it good though?
Anything
Now you're
catch
all
your
about
eye?
it. Okay, so these are like...
Seen enough?
Yes, I've seen enough. I'm gonna check the hunts really quick. Because there's a couple new hunts. Hello, Niktar. Okay, there's one here in Dalmekia. The Ten of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Carava tell of an outlaw free and 20 hands, 5 and 20 hands high. They're like free and 20. 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Vu, who preys upon that unescorted travelers. I have a hard time reading this little print. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave or nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmatians beg your aid. Okay. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Joe. That's awesome. Okay, so we want to go to Valmer and Dalmekia, and we'll see if we can find this guy. So he's 6'8". He's a big boy. He is quite large. Okay, so Dalmekia. I wonder where it would be. There's several places. That's Sandbrag. That's Sandbrag. Okay, so we've got the Jaw. I think I'll try the Velcroy Desert. It's Valmer. We'll check. We'll go through the Jaw first. It's all connected, so we can look and scan. But hopefully it's something that I found. Let's see. What's up, Pip? Hello, welcome in. Let's see, Valmer. Valmer. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Well, did I check over here? Let me see over here. Northern Velvet. Brunson breathing heavily. They're still calling. Oh no. It's been quite crazy for John at work lately. Yay, Zane. Thank you for the contribution, by the way. For Valkyrie. Oh, there it is. I found it. Looks like I don't have a point where I can go there quicker, but okay, that's not bad. It's not too far. No problem. Customers, clients just never stop. They do not. It's particularly bad on Sundays and Mondays for him. Come here, Torgal. I want to pet you. He's like, yes, master. Let me pet you.
Fetch.
It's late in the game and they're giving you 10 gil. I know. Big money.
Now feel good, boy.
Also, we are in an ad right now, so I am going to take a quick little break, a little bathroom break, but I'll be back momentarily. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Ads are done for you? Okay, good. I was just taking a short little restroom break. Let's pet Torgal again.
After it.
Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you. Oh, hello, Musha. Or am I saying that correctly? If I'm saying it incorrectly, I am so sorry. But hello. Sure how this works. Cancel? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? The sound is terrible. I hate it. Just like, oh god, will this not end? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. What are you up to today? How was everybody's day? You were playing earlier? What was you playing? This or something else? Okay, so we are, just to let you guys know, we're heading right over here to do a hunt. For anybody new coming in. Got bored with the side quests? Are you like deep in side quest territory right now? I just did, last stream I did a big part of like the story. So now it's kind of like, okay, now I can just relax and do some side questing and hunts and stuff. But I can see how that's kind of what I've been doing for real. That's what I've been up to. That's so brutal when that actually works out. I don't know what that does. Oh, I think it is like if you get attacked, it oh, this is good for smaller enemies, not so much bigger ones. I pre-ordered and from release I got platinum in 16 days. Didn't plan it like that, but it was cool. Just for playing the new game plus for max accessories so I can run the one-shot kill rotation. Flame breath is useless. Yeah. This is my first playthrough of it. Aw, the little war panther's down. But yeah, this is my first playthrough, so you did it all in 16 days? That's awesome. You have to evade with Bahamut wings to get the counter up higher. Oh, I see. I was just like, why is this... like, why is this not doing anything? And I never counter, so... Well, I mean... Yeah. I never really evade too much. So I'm all about that offense. Okay, so as long as I'm like... Oh, I see. But I did... Oh, I didn't... I did something wrong, I guess. Not the biggest fan of it yet. I'm gonna have to play with Bahamut a little more. It seems something that's not exactly very good for me. If you left the dodge with wings of light, it charges up fast. Interesting. Yeah, I just got the Bahamut at the end of last stream with Rama. I like the trap move. I like Rama's skill set regardless. It's kind of like my favorite.
Time to fight.
Will you go for platinum? As long as there's not anything that's too incredibly hard. Oh, I did it! Oh, nice! I did it, finally. I did it. I execute. Oh my god, it's still going on. But yeah, as long as there's no, like, trophy that is really, really, like, incredibly difficult, or should I say, impossible for me, like, say, the jump rope trophy and, like, FF9. As long as there's not a trophy like that that relies upon being good at something, like, incredibly good at, like, jumping and timing and stuff. If there's something like that in there, it will mess me up every time, because that happens in just about every Final Fantasy. There's 1 or 2 trophies that I'll never be able to get. I'm a wave. Blind Justice garbage, so I had to replace Rama. I like Rama. But yeah, I don't really care for Blind Justice either. Platinum requires 2 playthroughs. Second one is to finish a new game, plus Final Fantasy mode. Mastering all icon abilities, some combo challenges. The combo challenges might be an issue, but I'm totally cool with playing it twice. I feel like once I beat this, I'll try to possibly get the DLC and play it on New Game Plus. But yeah, I might try. I might try to go for plat. I'm not really a hardcore trophy hunter, but I enjoy getting trophies, and I like trying to get platinums if I think it's possible for me. They won't trust me. Oh, the longest trophy is mastering all icon abilities. That does sound like quite the grind. That sounds hard. Flame Rebirth is Clive being constipated, see? He does, though. He does. He's just like, he's letting it all out. This is easiest FF ever and easiest FF Platinum ever. Well, then it might not be too bad. Like I say, there's always some sort of trophy that messes me up on a lot of the others that have trophy support. It's not very good against these guys because they're not really attacking me. We're finally, but yeah, it's like if you get it. We'll just go ahead and unleash it. Those poor things. There's a way to cheat. One of the hardest trophies requires you to defeat a boss while taking no damage.
When did you get so big?
That might not be too bad, as long as it's like any boss.
Get it, boy.
You can grind AP, and you're 1 story mission away from the farm point in the game. Am I? Alright, we want to head down this way. Yeah, apparently I'm 70% of the way through the main quest, main story, which is kind of crazy to think about. Have you played the DLC, Moo? Oh, I passed it. No, not yet. I've seen a streamer that I follow who's also playing FF16. Oh wait, can I get across? Oh, I need to go. Back. Back. Let's back it up. Not worth paying for one fight, yeah. I have it's fun, but maybe takes 3 hours max. Oh. Yeah, maybe they'll do a sale on that. And then I'll get it. At $9.99 seems a bit excessive for it right now. And you don't get any better weapons. Oh. Okay, so here is the it's just got the same statuses of Goddard Dammerung. Oh. Well, that's kind of sucky. Alright, so we got the 10 of clubs hunt. So we got the 6-8 guy.
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Rank B, easy. It's a big X sword thing. It is. Oh no. I lost my Mega Flare. He's like, I got my axe stuck. Ah, shoot.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
I better go ahead and unleash it. Ding, 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 ding. Oh gosh, this guy's a little tough. It looks like something out of Monster Hunter. Oh no, I would, but that's gonna take me some time to get used to. Oh no, he's staggered. This sucks. Yeah, I don't want to. I wasted some stagger time there. I'm not very good with dodging. That's why it's like it's hit and miss with me. That's why I was just like, I think I'll just do it when it's at 1 because I didn't want to lose it. I don't know if you get hit, does it lose the charge you've got? I do not. I just got Mega Flare. Like I'm still learning how to use Bahamut and Bahamut skills. Okay, so we leveled up to level 39. We got some crafting materials.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than
Yeah, that is most definitely like a weird axe-looking sword thingy. Ifrit is my special, or your favorite FF special monster. There's an obelisk you can activate nearby. Okay. Well, let's explore. I've been in here. I don't know why I wouldn't have, yeah, I've been in here. I'm not sure why I missed an obelisk. I don't care how big you are, that axe is too big. It was too big. Did you see it get stuck in the ground? Is Ifrit in no universe? Is Ifrit better than Bahamut? We all have our tastes. I'm not sure where the obelisk is. Is it on this other side? Missed obelisk, the tormentor. It's near the no entry sign by the sickle. Oh, okay, so maybe this inaccessible area. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go closer to it. It's inaccessible. Oh, from the sickle. Near the no entry sign by the sickle. Obelisk the Tormentor is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, John would have gotten that reference. John would have gotten that reference. I'm very, very much a noob to Yu-Gi-Oh. But anyway, we did, you saw Yu-Gi-Oh and was summoned. Oh man, I cancel. Mega Flare kind of comes at a bad time. Also, break time. I'm glad. We've been missing you. I did a hunt. Just finished one. There's a couple more hunts that I can do. It's gonna follow me. Nope, it's not. It's just gonna pass out there. There were 2 no entry points. It's one of those. I don't really play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I mainly play Card Fight Vanguard. John loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not really sure what no entry point means. The inaccessible? Because the sickle, yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure I'll get it some other time. Let's go back to the hideaway and see what hunts we can get. It's one of your favorite games. It is. Oh, why am I going up there? It is one of your favorites. Hunting, let's go. Yeah, I did a rank B. Oh, I also need to go. Well, you know what? I need to go. I did use a couple of potions. So I'm going to do that before I do the hunt and look at the hunt. Hunting board.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Like everything from the OG Yu-Gi-Oh to Saxel. Ever after that I'm not a fan of. Oh. John, do you, Joe, do you end up, like, do you play, did you play, like, card, like, actual card games? Or were you just kind of, like, on Master Duel? Oh, they have a new elixir.
Still alive, are ya? coin purse weighing you down?
Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Ooh, that's nice. You played the TCG? Oh, that's what John really likes to play. John's more into like playing with his friends and stuff, like actually going to in-person tournaments and stuff. I took a break from like 2014 to 2020, but I played everything else. Yeah, he pretty much got into it right when we started talking. He started getting back into it. Alright, Niktar, what you got for us? Okay, that's the rank A and the rank S, which the rank S's, don't know about their locations yet. The Magath brothers, a lone rowing boat, has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture other members in retaliation. So it's in Rosaria. We had a random itch to play, and it's been a continuous thing ever since. It has. Now John's into it. You used to go to tournaments? Yeah, the last one John went to was not too long ago. My collection is impressive for just getting all of it over a 3-year span. It is quite impressive. Okay, so it's in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Let's see. I'm not quite sure which one I want to go to. That's the Velcroy. I think it was, they were talking about Port Isolde, so it's probably in this area. I have some of my old cards, but a lot of mine are newer. Okay, so it was Quiet Sands, I believe. Kashik Blossom. They just won't attack me. That's okay, we got one Mega Flare. I guess I could just wait until it, it's a little slow, but... Oh, we got it up to 2. I wanna see Oh, it's 2 as much as it gets? Apparently that... Oh, I gotta upgrade it, probably. Okay, end. I'm done. I'm burning up Jill. Not Torgal. Not Torgal. I have some, of course, but a lot of mine are newer. I need to do some more hunting on Final Fantasy 15. Back in the day, I was invited to a Japanese tournament, but didn't go. Oh, wow. I'm going to power level big time. Hey, Knight, welcome in. I've been to a few around the Eastern Way, but never traveled too far for a tourney. It's good to see you, Knight. How did your presentation go? I'm petting Torgal just for y'all. 82%? Good job! Congrats! That's awesome.
When did you get so
You're quite happy? I'm proud of you. I knew you would rock it. See? I know they're stressful though, so I bet you are happy. You need to take a moment to like go and celebrate. Fell asleep after I came home. That's also a good way. That's an excellent celebration. I don't know about having Mega Flare on, like, when I'm doing, like, these teeny tiny little battles. But yeah, sleep is always a great reward for a job well done. Let's go to sleep. You don't know who or what that is? Oh no, the chocobos are akashics. Oh, the manga. I don't know if John really got into the manga. I'm so sorry, Choco. I'm so sorry. I had to do that to you. Did I miss something though? The world looks different from your last stream. As far as like the, oh, there's an ads. There's an ad going, so I'm going to take a quick moment to just chat with the chat. But the world looks a lot different because at the very end of the stream last stream, we did a big story event, Zane. So maybe you missed that. Essentially, we had to just take on Bahamut, and it was a double team with Phoenix and Ifrit. So Clive and Joshua were reunited and were taking on Bahamut and Dion, Prince Dion. And it essentially screwed up the world. So now, like, the skies are all pink, which apparently is bad, even though it's, like, one of my favorite colors. But yeah, that's why the world looks a little different. Jesus, flame to the face, yes! I remember the Bahamut fight. I might have missed the stuff after that. Yeah. You were there for most of it then. But essentially, like, the story has... Hold on. Let me see. We can go to the journal real quick, and I can catch you up. Okay, so this is the main quest that we're on. Upon the Phoenix's wings, Joshua flies his allies away from the still smoldering ruins of the Crystalline Dominion after the battle with Prince Dion and Bahamut. And home to the hideaway. Alas, what should have been his happy reunion with Clive and Jill is overshadowed by the roiling clouds that have spread across the realm, driving all who wallow beneath them to desperation and despair. So essentially, yeah, it's not good. Also, the ads should be over, so thank you everybody for sticking around through them. If you got an ad. Yeah, it looks like early morning in a very foggy place. Yeah, it's much different, isn't it? But apparently it's causing people to kind of go crazy and also turn akashic, which is like a crystallized version where they go crazy. Had to wake up and work up patients at the hospital right after 5, 6 in the morning. I was struggling to get out of the house. My day wasn't over till 4 p.m. It's been a long day. Oh, night. That does sound like a long day. I do hope you can get some rest and some well-deserved R&R. Oh, I think those are the baddies. Yep, I think this is the hunt down here. You only had one ad? That's good. Very pretty apocalypse. Isn't it pretty and pink? Alright, I'm pretty sure these are the bads. The bads. The big bads, yep. And no talk, just big weaponry. Yes, most definitely take care of yourself. All that goes for everybody. I had a Mega Flare dodge. I'm proud of myself. That is a lot of early morning, evening vibes. around these parts, we have really beautiful pink sunsets. But apparently that is a bad thing in this game. Oh! I got one staggered. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, these are a lot of brothers. This is quite the band of brothers. Oh gosh. I'm trying to get to the staggered guy. Ah, come on. That ability lasts so long. Almost. One more. One more. Oh god, missing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna finish him off. And it did. I definitely took a nap. I was disoriented after waking up, not knowing what day it was or what time it was for the moment. Oh, I know. I've had that feeling. Brotherhood of the huge axis. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Nye. Thank you for the claps. We just got some meteorite. We got some experience. Some AP.
No
a little bit of gil.
No more war.
Only Torgal. Only Torgal pets.
Now feel good, boy.
And yes, John is definitely in the squeak word. He is the most handsome mod. He's got that special title. I love how Clive, if I miss, like, that, he'll just jump. He's just so happy. Thank you, Zane. Thank you for the rave. All the Torgal love. He deserves it. Alright, so these guys are not going to be causing any more trouble. I love you too. Always. A very pretty apocalypse. Yep, so these dudes with their huge axes are no more. His name is different. His name is definitely not John. in the Discord. Because he's definitely not John, apparently. Yeah, I don't think he's changed his name over like I have. Alright, back to the hideaway, everybody. Alright, so the other two hunts are S rank, and not really sure about what to do about those just yet, so. But we did a couple of them. I am still alive, Karen. Thank you for asking. Thank you for inquiring.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
That's all. Talk to Goots.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Okay, so Pretty sure that was it for the hunts. At the moment, anyway.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Kupo. Yeah, S rank. Location, don't really know. This one's in Sembrak, but it doesn't really give us anything more than that. Sembrak legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so, I mean, I don't really know if I can get these yet. This one is urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Rosarian ruins and Sembrak. The Rosarian ruins. Dun, dun. Also, Joe, it's probably okay to DM him. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. But he's probably, the reason why he's probably not answering you right now is because he's probably back at work. He's probably done with his break. So he's not ignoring you, I promise. John's kind of like me when it comes to DMs. We're kind of like, it may take us a while to get to them, but we try to get to them. John's not on Discord as much as I am either. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should save. Well, I don't see any more side questing, so I guess we'll go ahead and go to Martha's Rest and see about Martha. We'll see if we can help her out. Oh, I appreciate you asking. He might come in the stream again, and he can answer you directly. Because yeah, I can't really answer for him.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that's probably where he is. He's probably back at work.
You said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first
It was already
visit.
dark here.
There were hundreds of them.
Now it's pink and pretty.
Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Fighting? Yes, of course.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Maybe I was too slow. More.
You're alive. If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep him out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
No chance.
excuse me. Whoa, Clive, where are you going, buddy? You're home from work? Nice, CD. I'm glad.
Clive, wounded.
How's work going lately?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, more wolves. No, I claimed this. Yay, you and C both are on your 50 streak. Work's been alright. Just alright. But thank you so much for the 50 streams. Halfway. You're halfway to 100. Essentially, like, ever since you guys, they started doing that whole thing with the stream streaks, you guys have had it, like, oh my. I want to... Alright, I just want to do it. Whoa, living on a prayer. I'm not so sure about the Bahamut abilities just yet. That seemed very easy. You're just 9 behind them. Yeah, for right now, Z and Corndog are at 50 streams each.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Wade. You better be safe, Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
I knew there had to be more to that.
If any can still fight, send
that
them
was
to the
so
lift.
easy.
I will. You two be safe now.
Descend the lift. We're gonna descend into the depths.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can
There's
still walk
Wade.
up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
behind you!
Oh no, now they're at Kashyyyk?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
If this is 8, 9, or Witcher 3, they would have to wait for a few card games.
Always. Then let's do our duty.
Oh, actually, it was completely by accident Pip, that I helped them first, because I thought I was doing a side quest, and I ended up helping them first. So yeah, it was completely by accident, honestly. Good enough. Thank you for the lurk, Seymour. I see you. Thank you so much. All the powers. Oh, right. I can't attack it from that way. Duh. Oh, we got it. We got it staggered anyway. Oh no, not more enemies. Turtles don't seem to be weak to ice in this game. Are they normally? Well, we got the big turtle done. Oh, if I ever get Mega Flare. Like one little hit from Mega Flare. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I had to readjust. My chair's so squeaky. This chair is so squeaky.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep.
But
walking into
to answer like that a little more, I like Dame. I like the Dame.
Away from danger, so wait. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I kind of like her more than I'd say
I
Martha.
see you're all in one piece.
Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Ah,
Move
yeah.
the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thanks, Wade. Who really, I think he like has like a role model thing for Clive. Because he's got similar hair and everything. Sorry, I had to pet Torgal a little bit. I just had to. Where do I need to go? To make this easier for myself. He looks up to Manjo Clive. He's like, he wants to be Manjo Clive. I like Dalamil too, though. But Dalamil's gotta wait until we're done with Martha's Rest. Oh, Akashic goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
That's a lot of them too. This is good for that ability is good for taking out a bunch of them. Goblins. Not the hobgoblins. With the I don't know if I've heard that. Pip, I think I've witnessed a few of those little discussions. Oh no, I don't want to have to. Oh shit! Made me lose my Mega Flare timer, or not timer, but counter. I'm just roasting this chocobo for all of us right now. Too bad it disappears.
Get him.
Oh god, that scared me.
Something's coming.
When it went black like that, I was like, oh, did my game crash?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
There better not be Akashic Moogles. No! There's only one Moogle in the game as far as I know. And Nectar's at the hideaway. Welcome in, Miss. Hey, amigo. How you doing? Hola, mi amigo. No, no, no. I got it. It's okay. Do it. You're doing? I'm doing good. CD was in the chat a little bit ago. You want me to thank my mods? Sure thing. A big thank you to J to the C2756 for being an active mod in the chat tonight. Miss Sereth would like to show their Express. I'm a little distracted by this battle. Their profound appreciation for you and all you do for this channel. He was here a little bit ago. He is at work, so hopefully he heard your thanks. Yay! Thank you for the contributions to Just Play KH2 challenge. Roasted chocobo is a delicacy in this world. CD still here, observing, watching to see if Manjo commits villainy. Okay, so we got some crafting materials.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
You love how everyone wants KH2. It warms your heart.
Same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Like, you're not going to turn down more warriors. I need this challenge to end. I need more moonflowers. What do you need moonflowers for? I'm pretty sure it's going to make it, because you've got a lot of people, contributing to it. You know what would be terrifying? Akashic Marlboros. Don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Best KH. I have all of those. Birth by Sleep, I have that, thanks to Grog. I'm pretty sure I've said it and you guys know, but I have the 10-in-1s collection of Kingdom Hearts, and I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 for Grog on YouTube and YouTube streams, but I'm going to bring it over to Twitch, and we'll probably, it looks like KH2 is going to get the first round. You have KH3 too. Awesome, traded in. Pretend it doesn't exist. Just kidding. I do have it. I've not played KH3. I've only played KH2 one time, and I don't remember much about it. So it'll be kind of new for me. Kingdom Hearts I've played several times over, so I know it quite well. But yes, I got KH3. I actually have 2 copies of KH3. Because I already had a copy of KH3, and then when Grog gifted me the 10-in-1 collection, I got another copy, so now I have 2 copies. Oh, we get a scarf. We get something to display in Clive's chambers. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, our duchy cannot die. From Wade. Jay's fun at times, but overall garbage. I think I'll probably still like it. It definitely won't be like a favorite, I'm sure, but
I'd like you to meet.
it's one of those that I definitely plan on playing. If not streaming. I may play it before I stream it, though. Also, there is supposedly a ad in effect right now, so I'm going to take a little break. It's not a bad game. It's a bad Kingdom Hearts game. That's my spoiler-free opinion. Well, appreciate your opinion, Mist. You still haven't played 3? Well, you and I are in the same boat then, CD. I've just, I had it like I've had it for a long time. The physical copy. So I've got 2 physical copies of KH3 now. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it when you do. John's favorite is actually KH2. That's like his favorite Kingdom Hearts game. So y'all are really going to make him very happy. Whenever, let's see what it's up to. 71%. Yeah, I think it's going to win. I think it's pretty assured that it's going to win. It's not to say that I won't do the others. I'm just kind of seeing which one would be most popular to add into the rotation. KHD will make you hate a certain Disney movie because its world is that bad. Oh my. That's kind of interesting. Alright, it says, Twitch says the ads are over. You need to squeeze it in. Get it? Because squee. Ahaha, you're funny. You are an awesome, funny corn dog, you are.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Another handsome man.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir
Coco,
Rodney's nephew.
thank you so much for the lurk.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in
We're gonna have a
so doing.
squire?
And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much
Wade's
the boy
like,
can learn from me, my lord.
Clive is obviously better and superior.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So we have party makeup has changed. Oh.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
So you're part of my party now?
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Well, you know what? I just need a pet torgal. All's fair, but pet torgal time.
You get so big.
If anybody wants to spam the torgal emote with all the torgal loves that is occurring, I greatly encourage that. Game of Torgal is a traditional 4-member party. Torgal most definitely counts. Yay! Thank you, Mist.
You were right, boy.
Look at him. According to Square Enix's website, the Torgal plush was supposed to be coming out in January, but as you guys can tell, it is January 29th and still no Torgal plush available. It still says pre-order. I definitely want to get me one. I love Torgal. Yay, Zane. Oh, you know, it's funny that you put Bear in there, because Bear reminds me a lot of what Torgal looks like. He's my own wolf pup. Thank you, Miss Tifa and Aerith. Bear got in there a few times because I was clicking too fast. Hey, it works! Bear's just like, I'll be in there too. I've literally even said that when I was feeding him one night. I was just like, oh, you're just like my little Torgal. Although he's not exactly little. He's a good boy. He's got some weight behind him. Alright, so now we need to go to Dalamil. Did I use... you know what, I'll go to the hideaway real quick, because I think I may have used some items. Oh, and I have a new missive. SJ, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Does look like a big sweetie. He is. Bear is like the sweetest dog you...
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
For being a male dog, he's just not territorial or anything. He's like just a good person. He's a good dog. He's like a person to me. I was like walking around Oscar
back, my lord.
And was saying person.
I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I
I'm
thought
so
I'd
smart.
guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Oh, yes, you do that. You guard my chambers. Oh, I forgot. I have an item to put here, or to look at, in the Wall of Memories. Let's see, where is it? Oh, this. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Thanks for the scarf, buddy. We're just gonna stick it on our bed. Alright, let's read the missive. Got a couple of them. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. I had a little bit of dyslexia happen there. I read it as rot. It's Tor. As for a young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squaring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Aw, thanks, Wade. And how fares the rest from Martha? The Guardians are getting along with the axes just fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in the Kashik had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in the need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. Okay, and now, since I did that, I read the missives. Let's see if I need to stock up, replenish my stock.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Last time I checked, oh no, I didn't use anything. Let me go ahead and buy a last elixir.
Blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
I got the money. I'm rich-ish. Alright, so final stop is Dalamil. Definitely is creepy with the weather. And the sky, anyway. Lupor.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Corndog.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Visit the final sting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the
Yay,
bandits'
get you that
heads on our
giveaway
walls
entry, miss.
as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
They're all just like, fine.
What's he doing here?
Victor. I'm gonna go to the active time lore real quick. Oh, here we go. Okay, Zane, this is the Mysteries of the Realm, Primogenesis. A spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pall over all of Valisthea. So it was a spell that has been cast by Ultima. That was the That's the reasoning for the sky and all the things that's going on.
Sid and Lady Jill.
Let's see if Victor shows up. Yeah, so that was what it was. It was Ultima that did it. Things happened so much. Like, I honestly was so I was a little bit over on my stream time that night. So as soon as the battle was over, I was like, I gotta end stream, and I missed. Like, I was here watching it, but a lot of it didn't really soak in, unfortunately. But yeah, there's the explanation. Victor is a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmacia from his hometown of Costnes. Okay.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costnes is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costnes. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
It's the peak
We're
madness.
still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Yay, are you on web requests now, John? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually getting a little low on water, but I'll do a hydrate. I don't have much left in my container. I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna pet Torgal because John's here.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
And yes, Torgal pets are needed. Clive has killed amazing magical beasts. Why not Clive? Just wipe out the bandits. It's kind of funny because it's like, I guess in this instance, I guess we're just leaving them to fend for themselves and be independent, not rely on us. I don't know. I've killed many a bandit.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Hi, Neon. How are you?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Ouch. Jill was able to do it better than Clive, apparently. This is FF16, the movie. Yes, get the popcorn. Get ready. Oh, how are you enjoying Grand Blue?
Right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking, Neon. I'm so happy that you're getting to play your game and you're not at work. That makes me so happy.
My shop.
I like it. It's like E for everyone, Xenoblade. Oh, I see. Yeah, work. Don't please don't tell me you're at work and still able to play, because that that would be great.
I mean,
actually.
it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of
Not at all. Okay.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
He's so
I
awkward,
fear
I
the little
know.
hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your
He's not a good
endeavors to
improver.
dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Hey, Lord. Hello,
Should be returning
hello.
shortly.
How are you doing
Be back at
today?
the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice.
It didn't go well for Clive's acting.
For us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
And Torgal Pets. Alright. I feel better. Yes, welcome in, Lord. How are you?
I'm scared.
You love Torgal? Me too. He's so adorable. He's a good companion. Oh, he's a great companion.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Tell me hard the way, Major Daddy.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
So we're still gonna have to do it, huh?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two
It's a
groups,
town with
one from the
walls.
south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our
They're
already
bandits.
gossip-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
They may have a trick up their sleeve. You never know,
City
Thane.
shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
Maybe they have something. Maybe they have something up their sleeves. You never know.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. So now we gotta protect the north gate from bandits. Seriously, all they need to protect is, like, this part.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Yes, Jill.
Yours.
A gate. That's what they need. It'd be true. Yeah. Well, that took long enough. Yeah, I don't know about that ability. I may end up doing some changes to my iconic abilities. I like Giga Flare. You're wrecking them so hard. Just burn. Burn. Oh, they got Protect on, I see. They deserve it. They gonna get wrecked today. They gonna learn today. Okay, this guy might be a little bit different. The Sultan. Almost. We did it. We slain the bandits. And we have got the spoils of victory.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
That was what they were worried about?
We should hurry.
What was that many, y'all? Showdown.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have...
Apparently there is an ad going on right now, so I'm gonna take a quick little stretch break. And pause the game so that you don't miss any of the action. Namely, this guy apologizing to her. It's about time. I do hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for the 15 viewers in the chat. Appreciate all of you. Feels good to stand. I really don't know how people do those long streams where they don't ever move. They just sit in one spot. I would die. I can't do that. Like, I'm already like just needing to move around a little bit. I'd have to have a standing desk. Yes. You can have those ones that, like, you can adjust it. You can have one that's like, okay, you can stand, and then you can have and turn it and convert it to the sitting one. You got to stretch, my dear. I am stretching. Alright, according to Twitch, the ads are over, so hopefully they are. I just get so, like, my chair isn't the best either. So it's like, it gets a bit uncomfy. Yeah, those look awesome. I see them a lot. Like, I get them recommended to me for some reason. I guess they're probably like, you can stand.
been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
You're gonna get me a gaming chair? I have a gaming chair. It's just not a very good one. Or it's a good one. It's just a bit cheaper. You know, it's not anything overly fancy.
You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. More experience. More crafting materials.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, time to go back to the hideaway. But first,
All right, boy.
you know what we gotta do. We're here to pet Torgal. Hey, Sean. Good on ya, getting that giveaway entry. Yes, hello, how are you? You come in a good time. I'm just petting on Torgal. I'm so glad we can pet Torgal. Yes. I'm doing well. How about you? What you have up to today? Anything good went on? Alright, let's go back to the hideaway. I'll probably check with Asta. She's so, like, the last we were talking about, she was talking, like, about Goots and, Blackthorn, I think. I wish I could pet Umbra in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, no. Umbra is a very cute pupper, too. Let's see, Asta's... I know I talked to the Bard and got the latest Lamentful melody. I think she's up there,
The Emperor was impaled
maybe?
on his own son's spear.
Yeah, the Emperor got wrecked. Kinda deserved it.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
It's very criminal in games will allow you to pet animals in games. I know. Especially, oh, where did I go? I went way further away than I thought I was, where I was wanting to go. But, yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Like, let us pet the puppies and the cats and all the animals. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong game. I don't think it's that way, actually. I don't think Asta's over here. No. That's not where Asta is. Off limits. That means you.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, I think I know where she is. I think she's up there now that I think about it. I'm gonna walk right past Otto. Sorry, Otto, I know you want to talk to us, but... Yeah, there she is.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh, who is it? Who are you after, Asta? Let's see, there was no Gav. Otto.
Girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth.
Is it Goose?
Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Goose
Now, if only Lady Taya
isn't in
would
the
let me into
infirmary
to
anymore.
see him.
Well, there's the update on Asta's love interests. Oh, wait. You're just a random curse breaker.
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Tarja, who is Asta about?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince.
Oh,
were
maybe
bad
it's
enough.
Dion. Or Joshua.
Wound above Joshua's heart. Is
It
unlike
must be
anything
Prince
I've
Dion
ever
then.
seen. Were he not a dominant?
I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Yep, it must be Prince Dion. His heart belongs to another. Yep, Joshua and Dion are here and both passed the F out. I never even came to check on them. How bad am I? I'm a bad brother.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Oh, I was just there.
Thank you, Otto.
He was not awake when I went in there. I was just in there. The clothes she wears changes every time she has a new love. I didn't know that. Dion wears silver armor, so her dress was silver. Aw. I didn't notice the changes of clothing.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen
Joshua.
for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Deb. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. 97% done with the game. Oh, wow, you're so close. You're so close, Deb. You got this. There's you another shout out. Yeah, you are so close to being done. Also, I missed a message from John. It would be cool if more games would adapt to what you do first. When a quest is live, like being able to speak with them first instead of having to speak with another before Joshua will wake up. Another reason why The Witcher 3 is the best. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Are you planning to finish it next time? For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Manjobug, or Bug, and I am a variety streamer, but I am really, really into JRPGs and RPGs, and right now I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI, which you just got through watching Death play. So welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It was good, and you'll be finishing it tomorrow. You already finished Pal World as well? Wow. You are on a roll, Death. That's exciting. You're really close. You're really close.
Mind.
As far as me, I was 70% through the main story of this game. I have done a few main quests, so should be a little better now. I have 200 hours in Pal World. I have a problem. Well, as long as you're enjoying it.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
We are about to start the challenge runs. Oh, right. I remember you talking about that. But only during weekends. A very good problem.
Before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
No, Joshua.
Joshua.
That is not good.
Clive, it's Gav.
What's going on with Gav? What's going
There's an army
on?
of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Why is everything happening? No. We're at Kashyyyk. Joshua, stop spilling the ketchup, please. Out of your mouth.
What's the short of it?
And body.
Tyre told you.
So many things. After Final Fantasy 16, I'll be going back to FF7 Crisis Core. Josh, stop being sick. Die in your own time. Not Clive's.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monsters.
That'll be fun to play Crisis Core again.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yay, Joshua.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
The gang's all here. Finally, they are all reunited. Oh, we got a new missive. party makeup has changed. I would do the same for my brother. Yep, protection.
Ty is right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
Jill does not approve.
And your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Jill does not approve. Oh no.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
Byron.
I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I
Gotta
can
have
finally
Byron.
introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
Wonder where he learned that.
I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Probably, maybe, possibly.
Back again?
It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
How could it not?
And how could it not? They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. We're worth saving, Vivian. I can't really argue with that logic, though.
I cannot claim.
I cannot claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have now long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos. Although those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Aw, Sin, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at best. At last, and as this I can't speak right now. And as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power may heed their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then,
that it should be Prince Xeon, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. Do I want to view the state of the realm?
Allow me to educate you.
I've never even looked at this. I'm so sorry, Vivian. I am not a scholar, apparently. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Wow, I've not really looked at these.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 or R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. It's over 75% probably done with the game, and yeah. Just now looking at this. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the touchpad while reviewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with the touchpad to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Interesting. 100% did not know this is here. Where's Torgal? I want Torgal thoughts. It was Torgal puppy. Oh my gosh. Yes, look at that. Look at him. Look at him. He's so badass. There is no, doesn't have any inner thoughts. Oh, I want to hear puppy inner thoughts. It's not fair. He's badass and cute. What a great combo. He is. He does? I'm not sure how to make it do that. I probably should have investigated this before. Now it's confusing as hell. I'm out.
Very good.
Maybe some other time. Should have checked that a long time ago, apparently. Because it's like, what the frick is all that?
We've sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Let's see. Oh, there's side quests. We'll do a few side quests before we end stream tonight. Whoop. Got caught on that. Who do I want to help first? We'll help our friend here. We gotta help Molly.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm not Ignis.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much.
I've come up
What
with
I
a
want
new
from you
recipe.
is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay, we'll help.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone. No, nobody shall outdo us. You gotta go speak with Harpocrates. Oh, it's not Harpocrates that has the side quest, it's somebody else.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Aww. Where did he go? Aww.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in
That's so
fact.
sad.
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now,
calm down, Harpocrates.
Is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay, so we gotta do a little bit of work. We gotta go to Northreach. Oh no! Can I not? I can't go. Oh no. I can't do them. No. Sad. Why would they do that? I guess it's probably like you have to just like others where you're just like you go there and then as soon as you have like a little scene, you can go and do the side quest. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully this is how it works like it did last time. Central Dalmatia. No, pet on Torgal. Torgal loves Joshua. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. This is gonna be my last drink. As I am out of water now. Alright, now I think I can go to other locations. I just had to do that one little scene.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking.
Yay! John, thank you for that.
This, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Well, first, we're gonna pet on Torgal. Alright, now I should be able to go to the other places. Yeah! Let's see. We're going to Northreach. I'm gonna do this side quest and then be calling it for tonight.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Community challenge 75% complete already? Woo! Thank you, Aunt. Thank you for throwing some of your hard iron moonflowers behind it. Let's see.
To the meadows, then.
Got two things here. We gotta pick some flowers and we gotta take out some, pick out a blue-black wyvern, or a blue-back wyvern, I think it was what it was, actually. Not blue-black. Yeah, I don't like that.
It's over. You're finished.
There's still 18 days left, and it's 75% complete. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the others up, as you know. And the thing is like, even if they don't. Okay, Clive. Clive is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep burning burning up there. I'm gonna keep them up so that you guys can. It was just kind of to see.
But you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
It was kind of see which one would be most popular.
Flowers should be easy enough to spot.
And then after that, if they, for some reason, don't make it, then I will refund the moonflowers that have been donated toward it. And we'll put it away for another time. But it definitely looks like Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to make it.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, shoot. I don't want to torture me. You don't want to torture me this time, man? Why not? I've never done it. And I would think that the other is even harder. Because it would be for the unchanging armor trophy. Which is, obviously, change any of your armor or keyblades or anything. That sounds hard. Because you love me? Aw. You just want to see KH2 and that's about it. You're just all about that KH2. I'd probably have to do it on Thursday or Friday night because you'd want to be there. You'd want to be there for those streams. Ah, missing. Torgal, kill, right at the save. SJ, thank you for contributing. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. We got a raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that is the blue-back wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. And then we also got a dragon's talon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Bright yellow with a heady scent. This looks like them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Oh, that's a pretty shot. Hold on, I gotta go into the photo mode for that. That's a pretty shot of Jill. Let's see. I'm a pretty shot. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's take the UI off. And one moment while I snap a screenshot. Okay. That's so pretty. Maybe I'll do one of Clive and Jill too. Torgal, where are you at? Where is Torgal? Oh, there's Torgal. Torgal's way over here. Kind of not in the best position to be involved in the shot. Let's see. Let's see, do I like it better from this side? Alright, I like that shot too. Alright, we'll leave photo mode. Torgal, can you come right over here? Yeah, it's a good boy. Yes, right there. You just stay right there. Yeah, good boy. No, Jill, don't move. Jill! Jill! Why are you ruining my shot? Oh, let's... Oh, hey Joshua. Forgot you were there, buddy. Okay, maybe that's cute, but it wasn't as good. Man, Jill. Why did you do that? not as good. I don't like it. Man. Oh well. I've got plenty of shots of our boy Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Him's playing in the flowers. The saints' bonnets. Okay. I wish I could talk to Joshua and Jill. I'm glad I can pet Torgal, but I wish I could also talk to them. Alright, we're gonna go back to the hideaway real quick. Any quests available? Oh, I think I can talk to Joshua there, who's right next to Torgal.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested about his attendant. Seems like a very loyal sort.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Okay, so we got Saint's Bonnet, key item. While this pungent herb, what's known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. And then the raptor liver, I already read that. Okay.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Of course, the ads are wanting to run. I've snoozed them too much.
I've got some cooking to do.
No.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I can't snooze it anymore. Sometime later.
And here
Oh, that
we have
actually
it.
looks good.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Those are some spicy nuggies.
So, not fit for consumption then.
Your phone died. I had to let it charge my back now. Welcome back, Joe.
Is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Is he talking about dino nuggies? He is. Spicy dino nuggies. We did it. We got the quest done. Not to be outdone. Got a sharp fang and bloody hide. I need to go sell some stuff. I've got some gill bugs and things.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let's see, where would it big. Oh, it's in here. Crafting, 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 crafting. Also, an ad is about to start, and I snoozed it, so it's gonna keep going. Like, I snoozed it 3 times, but yeah. Ads are about to start, everybody. I'm not gonna do anything but sell before I end stream.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I know I can do it, but
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Just hear Karen talking. Dino nuggies with spicy honey. Just a little spicy.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ooh, we got lots of goblin coins.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Buffalo sauce or ghost pepper sauce? Both? Both is good. Alright, so the ads are going. So I'm not really doing anything, though. I'm just kind of selling off some of the gill bugs and stuff that I had. I wonder if Blackthorn's got anything new to buy.
What do you want?
Sriracha. That would be good. Oh, I need a grindstone. Bright burn. Oh, man. Weapon, but I need a grindstone. It's better than my Excalibur? Ads are done for you? Okay, good. According to Twitch, I still have 30 seconds on ads. Oh, wow. The Sons of Ouroboros. Need a lot of things. We need Oratulum. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Stained loincloth? Why do we need a stained loincloth? That does not sound like something I want to get. And marble flower. Okay. Sure.
And?
Oh, wait. That was a grindstone. Hold on.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, I can... Oh, that's the weapon. Wait, what? I gotta get a grindstone? And I guess I can make one. I take 11 bolt and an earth shard, but... It's stained. It's a stained loincloth, yes.
Anything else?
I'm gonna save before I do this. Oh, look, we got the Joshua Sprite now.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna make a grindstone.
It'd last you a good while.
No, I don't want to equip it. I just want to make the Brightburn weapon, which is better than the Excalibur somehow. Current space usually made of animal skin. It's almost like it's stained to be soft yet durable. Oh, I never thought about that. Maybe that's what it's all about. Alright, so we're going to do the Brightburn.
Right.
And we are going to craft, or we're not going to craft it, but we're going to equip it. Oh. I was up on the silken sash a little bit.
Anything else?
Alright, now we have a new weapon. Looks pretty cool. The Brightburn. Which apparently is better than the Excalibur, which is kind of strange, but we'll roll with it. And I'm going to... I think I have a missive to read. I have 2 missives. Oh, that one has a quest. We'll read this one. And then we'll do that other one next time. Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being. allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lupor. Alright, I'll read that other one next time. I'll just save it, and we'll be here, and I'll try to remember to do that next time. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for being here for the stream. I hope you had a good time watching Clive work his magic. Let me do my thank yous really quickly. Okay, the first in the chat tonight was the illustrious I am the Corndog91. Thank you, Corndog, for being first in the chat. Let's see. Bye, Squee to you, Alan. No, thank you for being here, and thank you for the flower. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Let's see. Z1, I got a 50 stream streak, so congratulations to Zero. John, aka J to the C2756, got a 7 stream streak. I will do my best, Alan. I will do my best. Let's see. Again, last call for giveaway entries. And Natsukasa829, thank you so much for the resub if you're still here. Appreciate that. And then you cheered 100 bits, and then you cheered 1,000 bits. So I greatly appreciate the support, Natsukasa. You're awesome. And Corndog reached a 50 stream streak. Oh, you're very welcome, miss. Thank you for being here, amigo. Let's see. Bye, Squee, to you, miss. I love that you guys are redeeming those. Thank you for being here at the end of the stream. Okay, and then Death Go High. Thank you for the raid earlier. And all the bye squeeze once again to Alan and Mist. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Let's take a look at who we can raid tonight. Ooh, lots of people streaming. Lots of streams. Let me take a look through here. Bye, Squee John. Bye, Squee to you. Oh, Siren is playing Final Fantasy 16, but unfortunately it's at the end. And is like literally at the end and taking down Ultima apparently, so I can't exactly go there. I will be spoiled and we can't have that. We cannot have that. Let me see. Well, we can actually, we can raid So-So, Alan. They're playing Silent Hill 3. Let me, open up their link, tab. Okay, so So-So doesn't have any follower-only chat or anything, so that's nice. I've seen So-So. I know So-So is one of Owlin's mods. I believe. Oh, you don't know if she has raids enabled though? Oh, that's okay. I could try. But she's very sweet if she does have them enabled. Yeah, doing the old school Silent Hill too. Silent Hill 3. I'll see if it will do it, and if it doesn't, then that's okay. I think if it doesn't have it, it will just be like, this person doesn't let you. Well, it's saying that we may be able to raid, which would be awesome. Alright, thank you everybody. Yay game, got your giveaway entry in. Really quick. Yeah, we'll go meet So-So. I've seen them in Owlin's chat, but we'll go and check out the last second. Yes, you're very welcome, Owlin. I'd love to go. Yeah, Clive is over there not approving apparently, but Clive is just, he's over there brooding. He's doing his own thing. But yes, we'll go check out So-So's stream, and for all of y'all, if you don't follow Owlin, you should definitely do so as well. Let's give Owlin a shout out as well right quick. And socials are right here, and my YouTube channel where my VODs are is right here. But yeah, everybody, I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and you're very welcome, Owlin. You are too kind. You deserve it. But 10 viewers are ready to raid So-So, so let's go do so. And we'll see you all next time, tomorrow night, for Final Fantasy VII OG. Alright, bye for now.